Brooking is with me, Peter Brackley, for this afternoon's match. The players and officials are getting ready, so a few words, Trevor.
Thanks, Peter. Two mighty teams and a crowd hungry for goals, I think, today.
Even though this is just an exhibition match, fans for both teams in the stadiums are really up for this encounter. Let's just hope the players follow suit.
Cek, tes, halo.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's game. I have with me here Trevor Brooking to give us his thoughts. Trevor.
Good evening, Peter, and to everyone tuned into this broadcast. Great to be up here in the commentary box, and I'll wait for it to get going.
Here we are for the first match of the league season, where more drama and great football is sure to unfold. The first match of the new league season then kicks off. They'll be looking to start with a win here. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
That's a keeper's ball out.
The ball still with them here. McBride.
That was a poor pass.
And Joe Cole. Without a play. Finds his teammate. Pass went astray. Aethersx. Ball one here.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Kedru. Here's Boa Morte. Now Bronk. Kedru. Now Bronk. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. Knocks it through. That pass didn't make it. Runs with the ball towards the right flank. Ball one, good defending there. Player goes down, but play on is the call. Not a good challenge at all, free kick call. Almost 30 minutes gone. Kedru.
A perfect ball.
Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. Down the middle. Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Essien. And Essien. To the man in space. Great work to win the ball. Will there be a goal here? They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Now Bronk. Fine through ball down the middle. Keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner. Can they squeeze it in? Can he create something? He shoots again. Don't give it away there. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball.
They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? They've switched sides for the second half. And Makalele. Here's Lampard. Wins the ball, great defending. Holds on to the ball. Now Bronk. Aethersx. The danger is snuffed out. Joe Cole. Drogba! Oh, it's got him! They've broken the deadlock. class. For so long the game had 0-0 written all over it. And that goal has brought it to life, and not a moment too soon.
A goal like that will always give your team a huge boost.
They've taken the lead. How do you see the game developing from here on then, Trevor?
Well, from the fans' point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back, content with things as they stand.
15 minutes of the second half gone. Here's Joe Cole. Showed his defensive quality there. Aethersx. Essien. Lampard. Malbronk. Can he keep it going? That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Wins the ball, great defending. Aethersx. Boubadio. Malbronk. Rossinho. Down the right-hand channel. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. Chance in the box. Dealt with the threat well. It's the throw-in, the interception, stopping the danger though. Can he get a shot away? Legwinski. Stop the attack dead then. Play pushes forward then. Ref says he took the ball, not the man. Still on the ball here. Malbronk. He's in the right place to intercept that one. Alderson. Goes the war and the match is over. They won the first game of the season, the best possible start. Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still all credit to their opponents.
So as the fans make their way home, my thanks go to Trevor beside me.
You're welcome, Peter.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon. Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. When possession, the attack came to nothing. Essien. And Lampard. Just needs half a yard here. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. They still have possession here. Viduka. And it's a great attacking run down the left. A decent ball in could open the score.
This looks like a promising cross.
Well found by his teammate. Drogba! He took his chances. That wasn't going in.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Southgate. Barker. Southgate. Mendieta. James Morrison. He may whip the cross in. There's the cross.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar. Well, it was a good play in on the cross. Found space. I just think maybe he hurried the header.
Robin. Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass. Mendieta. Real chance here. They've been given a corner. They play it short. Robin. It's over. Too high.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Still stalemate with neither team really looking like scoring before the half-time break. Poor ball picked off. They've split the defence wide open. 2 additional minutes being shown on the ball. And Ashley Cole. This could be dangerous down the left. Poor cross really. Only to get on the end of it. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. How did you see that half, Trevor?
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top. But so far this play's been limited, Peter.
No goals then, it's 0-0 and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. Challenge was poor, foul call. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Don't give it away there. Joe Cole. Drogba. In the penalty area. Downing. And he takes the return. Southgate. Rockenbach. Mendieta. And Yakubu. Anthony McMahon. Late challenge. Here's Makalele. Essien. And Joe Cole. Can he create something? He pounces on the rebound.
Well, the keeper there deciding best option is to punch it clear, but it's a corner.
Pushes it short to a teammate. Joe Cole. A throw-in given away in a dangerous position. Viduka. Magnificently executed through ball. Knocks it through to the front line. Good individual effort, but he needs to pass it now. They're moving well down the right-hand side.
Chance for a good cross here.
Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield. Can he shoot? Takes the shot. Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Here's Terry. And Ricardo Carvalho. Goal inside here. Off target. He sent it wide to the left.
No.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. I think a bad decision, perhaps.
Boularus. Neither side managing a goal so far. We are approaching the final whistle. Finds a teammate. It's there! That's what decided. Just a few minutes before the end of the game. Finally, they have hit the opener. The stalemate's over and we have a game on our hands. Okay, it was a bit of a wait, but it was worth it.
A great strike. It doesn't get...
They've opened the scoring. How do you see the game progressing from here, Trevor?
Well, from the fans' point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back content with the 0-0.
Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. They've won a corner. Can they squeeze it in? Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over. And Ricardo Carvalho. There's the whistle. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same from both sides in the future.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye. Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. He's looking for support. Here's Ricardo Carvalho. Robin. Get the ball back. So this has come about from the through ball to the left. Ashley Cole. Keeper's ball. Wins the ball. Great defending. What a ball through the middle. What a fantastic finish. They lead the game by 1. That really was a super shot into the left corner. I think many of this club's followers will be sorry they didn't turn up for this one. They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. But just sitting back is not their nature. They will keep pushing forward and...
1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? On the attack here. Drogba. Attack came to nothing. Possession lost there. Tremendous through ball. The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Timely interception. He's off on the long run. A clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. And he lays it back. Stopped him illegally, says the ref. Well cut out. They're breaking out quickly here. He's one-on-one with the keeper. Boularus and Essien. Didn't give the ball away and still they advance. Good clearance. Possession gained there. Chance for another goal perhaps. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. How did you see that half, Trevor?
Well, I think some of the players will be disappointed by not being given the ball early enough. The play feels quite restricted. They'll be happy with the scoreline, though.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. Drogba. Great work to win the ball. Don't give it away there. And it's given to the keeper. Still have the ball. He did well to gain possession, but he could lose it here. Robin. Looking for support now. Could be a chance here. A magnificent goal. That doubles their advantage. 70 minutes of the game played. Fabulous strike down the middle. You could just sense the relief from the attacker and his teammates when that went in. A two-goal cushion does take the pressure off them a little. Great goal there, Trevor. A superb run and finish.
Great goal. The defence just didn't know what to do with him.
Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. It's easily picked up. in trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. Will there be a goal here? Not a bad shot, but it's over.
Anjay lah, long.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence. He'll be sorry he didn't score.
And Ricardo Carvalho. Makalele.
Well, quick thinking there got them possession.
No, it doesn't pick out his man. Rob there, too casual. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner.
2.
They'll battle for this in the middle. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though. Here's Essien. And Drogba. Kept it well, still on the attack. Showed his defensive quality there. Pushing further forward. In the right place at the right time. There's the final whistle. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted. It really was an entertaining game, Trevor.
Oh yes, Peter, it was a great game. Very entertaining with a lot of scoring chances. Let's hope we see more like that this season.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, I've really enjoyed it, Peter. A good evening's football.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you soon.
Ya bang main model liga ini. Model liga bang. Pakai Inter Adriano GG oke. Langsung derby Milan, Cik. Yoi. Langsung sama rivalnya, Bang.
Welcome. Tonight's match is going to start any moment now. So, Trevor Brooking, your early thoughts?
Thanks and good evening, Peter. Delighted to be here this evening.
The start of the new league season is finally here, with hopefully another campaign full of wonderful, enterprising football and drama at both ends of the table.
Apa nggak stream ML, Bang? Nggak main aku, Bang. Udah 2 tahunan nggak main, udah lupa. Stres, Bang, main ML terus. Kalah, menang kagak, kalah iya.
It's the start then of the new
Ya
campaign.
emang pasarnya menjanjikan, cuma udah banyak yang main ML, Bang.
What kind of drama will unfold this season?
Harus jago kalau main ML. Aku mah nggak jago, noob.
Here's Ibrahimovic. Down the left. He knocks it in. Dejan Stankovic. Put it away there, but not a bad effort. Ball one, good defending there. Win possession here. Does well to maintain possession. And Nesta. Pass lacking there. Pirlo.
Gampang teriak-teriak dulu. Kalau Pascal mah udah biasa teriak-teriak, Bang. Kita mah
Doesn't manage to get that one through.
nggak biasa teriak-teriak.
Pirlo.
Nggak biasa toksik juga, Bang.
Possession lost there. Cambiasso.
Nah, pelanggaran
Rival stamina.
kalau banyakan toksik mah.
On the ball here. Here's Seedorf. That one is intercepted. He's well beaten to the ball there. 15 minutes into the first half. Stopped illegally. Good header. Ibrahimovic. Cut out the pass. Adriano. Still their ball. Good attacking position too. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Dejan Stankovic. Kaladze. And Maldini. Kaladze. Dashes along the left side flank. Sneaks into the box. A good ball in, might give us the opening goal. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left.
Pernah main ML tapi ya sama aja sih, sepi. Kalah yang lagi jago-jago.
And Cafu. Pirlo. He's looking for a free man. Here's Seedorf. Held on to the ball there. To the man in space. Really stopped in his tracks there. Can surely put it away. And the goalkeeper puts it out to the corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Almost 30 minutes gone. Kept it well, still on the attack. Flag was up, just called offside there. Good call though by the assistant referee. Ibrahimovic. Inside the box now. Dejan Stankovic. Reasonable effort, but lack accuracy.
Hampir itu.
He maybe didn't connect properly on the shot, but well done for trying.
Here's Nesta. Maldini.
That's well cut out.
Keeps the ball in a very promising position. Is there space for a shot? Vigo! That mistake could have been costly. The defender was quick to react and plays it to safety. So it's a corner. Ibrahimovic! Well, a throw in a good area, looking for support now. It's clear. Couldn't get the ball there, free kick. He's carried the ball forward. Caught him there, free kick. No goals here, and in truth, it's looking set to stay that way, with half-time fast approaching. Can he conjure up here? No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post.
Waduh,
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. I think a bad decision, perhaps.
Here's Seedorf. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Ball given away there. Gattuso. Hold on to possession here. And Nesta. Looking around for support. Can he find the target? And Riano. It's an amazing goal. That's their
nice.
in first half injury time.
Adriano Kiki.
The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard.
It's been caught perfectly and gave the keeper no chance.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Philip?
Yes, they have. You can see it coming.
Here's Gattuso. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
Well, they've scored the only goal so far. Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the break.
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder?
Second half underway, but will it be better than the first?
They've switched sides for the second half.
Turns defence into attack there. Figo. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. Fantastic goal. They couldn't hold on.
Anjir.
Just after the break. Truly
Jackie
world-class.
True.
So it'll be interesting to see if they can build on the momentum from that and get another.
It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
That was a gem, Peter.
The scores are level again.
It's going to be interesting to see which team can raise their game to take the win from here, Peter.
Good running on the ball. And he must score. It's over. Too high.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Here's Nesta. Cafu. Kaká.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Was in the right place to intercept that one.
Runs with the ball towards the left flank.
Figo. And Cambiasso. A sight of goal here. Wonderful defending there. Kaladze. Now have possession here. And Seedorf. Gattuso.
"15 minutes into the second half.
Here's Pirlo. Here's Kaká.
A solid clearance snuffs out the danger.
There's the whistle and the flag is up. It was just called offside there. And Javier Zanetti. Adriano.
He's still going. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. This man's dangerous on the cross. The keeper's got it.
Seedorf. Ball one here. And Seedorf. A really careless pass there. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Gattuso. Possession gain there. Finds a teammate. Ibrahimovic. Hits it again.
The shot is deflected out off the defender.
Adriano.
Plays it into feet. Will he find the space?
It's a save. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well.
Here's Vieira. Gattuso.
We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Pirlo. And Kaká. He cleared. Could get a shot away. Here's Seedorf. Brings it under control. This could change things.
So what a wonderful chance that was to get something out of this game.
Yeah, that's hugely disappointing, Peter. I think they knew the pressure was on them.
And Samuel. Adriano. Good pass. Dejan Stankovic.
Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
2-2.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Needs to find the target here. Good defending. Cambiasso. Great ball through. It's the woodwork. They're defending well. The scores are level, and all that remains on the clock is 5 minutes. Can anyone get the game winner here? And Seedorf. And Pirlo. Get the ball back. Tight decision there, but I think the right one. Lino got that one absolutely spot on.
Intercepted the through pass, and it's cleared to safety.
Well worked to win possession. Adriano wins possession to stop the attack. Here's Gilardino. The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. They kick off the
Ya,
season with a
1-1.
draw and pick up a point.
Well, Trevor, what did you make of the game? Was it a fair result?
And I've also got no complaints about the standard of play.
So our live coverage comes to an end this evening, and all that remains is for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
No, I've really enjoyed it, Peter. A good evening's football.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. Mancini. De Rossi. Intercepted well. Here's Adriano. Mancini. Adriano. Adriano! Well, he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
Well, it's an excellent bit of pressure up front to make the chance. They'd be sorry, though, they've just missed the goal. Oh, look at that. It's a great run.
The goalkeeper makes the decision to come forward and collects the ball.
Tade. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Chooses to go down the left. Needs to find the target here. Adriano. Maybe a miss hit. It was off target though.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Poorly timed challenge. Slides it past the defence. And David Pizarro. An obvious foul there, free kick. Tade. Good running on the ball.
Good footwork creates the counter-attack.
Can he hit the target? Oh, it's in! That's the opener. Absolutely magnificent.
The stadium has erupted. Such a following this team has here today. What did you make of the goal, Trevor?
Full marks to the finish, but for me it was the pass which split the defence and stood out.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Tade. Stopped illegally.
He cut that one out very well.
What an opportunity to pull even.
He heads it.
Oh, maybe the pressure's got to him. It's well over the bar.
The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
And De Rossi. Mancini. Here's De Rossi. Well brought down.
Can he keep it going? Chance to cross.
And challenge there. A free kick in a dangerous position.
So they get a free kick.
Gets his head to it.
Picked up by the keeper.
Ball given away.
Intercepted.
Win the ball back. In the box.
The keeper's looking nervous. He has his defence to thank for saving him there.
Will this be a goal here?
A good cross might give us another goal here.
Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area.
They're in possession, down the left wing.
Hung on to the ball in a good position.
Cleared away.
Javier Zanetti. Beautiful touch. Plays it through. Can he get a clean strike here? Gloriously done. They stretch their lead to 2 goals. 10 minutes from the end of the first half.
crossbar and in. I think both sets of fans will be shouting louder now for different reasons.
But the keeper didn't stand a chance with that one.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. De Rossi. The ref sees nothing wrong, so on we go. Dejan Stankovic.
Well, he obviously saw no other option than put it into touch.
Knocks it through the defence. And he sends it in. David Pizarro. Only 5 minutes until the break. They win possession. Slip through the gap. Does well to keep the ball. Here's Ibrahimovic. Cambiaso. That's easy for the defence. Javier Zanetti. Samuel. He's well beaten to the ball there. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. What about this ball in? Will this be a goal? Pass went astray. They give away possession.
The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms.
Maxes. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks.
Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
Well, I know all that matters is the scoreline, but I think they need to make better use of space, or else their fortunes may change in the second half.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0 is how the score sheet reads.
Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football.
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Here's Maxes. They win possession. Tade. David Pizarro. Does well to maintain possession. Here's Figo.
No, it's been snuffed out.
And Perotta. Well found by his teammate. Here comes the shot.
Couldn't get it on target there.
The shot just wasn't up to the mark there.
It's out of play, and that's a goal kick.
Ibrahimovic. Nice through ball. Just needs a yard.
Anxious moments on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake.
No, not this one. And David Pizarro. Perotta.
Mancini.
Here's Maxes. Maxes. And De Rossi. Perotta. Well worked to win possession.
Oh, that's a great through ball.
And it puts him in a commanding position. 60th minute of the game. He was alive for the chance of a rebound and took full advantage in a ruthless fashion.
Well, it's been a high turnout, but most of the crowd not happy about that goal.
They've looked very comfortable since scoring the second, but it wouldn't surprise me if we see even more goals.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. So, Trevor, 3 goals between the teams. The game looks like it's over.
Yes, Peter, it's beginning to look like a foregone conclusion.
Down the line.
A good delivery needed here.
That's a good ball in. He's got it. Now then, 2 goals. It's a great header from the near post side.
The keeper was left helpless with that header.
There was nothing he could do when the cross came into the area. It was so accurate.
The manager will be annoyed about conceding a goal. Will he change to more defensive tactics, I wonder now? A good interception to gain possession.
Worked really hard to get the ball back there. And De Rossi.
There's no stopping him.
Nice ball out to the wing. Perotta. He may whip the cross in. Sneaks into the box.
Oh, that chance was just thrown away.
Well, the fans were expecting him to get that in. I think the manager was too.
Cornerback. Here's Javier Zanetti.
No, it's been snuffed out.
Wins it in a good attacking position here.
He's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
Looks to catch them off guard.
Well, the through ball was not good enough. The danger's gone.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Figo! Showed his defensive quality there. Perotta.
Tade. Intercepted.
Ibrahimovic.
He's scored 1 goal in this game.
Dejan Stankovic. It's an amazing goal. They might just run away with this. Truly world class.
A goal like that will always give your team a huge boost.
Can seem a safe lead, but no room for complacency yet. Win possession here. Dejan Stankovic.
Keeper makes it safe, but gives away the corner.
Lays it on the ground. Adriano.
booted to safety.
Finds a teammate.
It's clear. It's clear.
Here's Figo. De Rossi.
We're into the last 5 minutes.
Ball not given away here.
A nice ball through. It's there! That gives them a comfortable lead. In the final few minutes, it's a hat-trick.
He's going to remember today for a long, long time. He's been head and shoulders above anyone else on the...
5-1, it's been all one-way traffic.
Vucinic.
Well, they're starting to click, Peter. And the keeper has it.
And Ibrahimovic. Dejan Stankovic.
He's gone out of play with a punch from the keeper there. In fact, a corner.
Looks to catch them off guard.
Into the gloves of the keeper.
There's the whistle, that's it!
They steamrolled their opponents and won the game. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Trevor.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And from the both of us, it's goodbye.
Cek 1 2 3 tes ding ding. Halo.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game.
Nowhere near the ball. Foul given. Nicely run there. The attack came to nothing. And Samuel.
We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Ficini. Boucher. He's on the rampage.
Stop the attack dead then.
There's a chance for a cross here. Cleared away. Slides it past the defence. Vicini. Well read. It's created a counter raid for them.
Now inside the penalty area.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety,
Anjir,
but has conceded a corner.
Adriano.
Goes short, catches him off guard. Ibrahimovic! Will he hit the target? Won the ball well. Here's Grosso. Ibrahimovic.
30 minutes into the first half.
Will he put it away?
Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow.
Chaps it neatly. Dejan Stankovic.
Fine save.
Vanili. Tosto.
Vicini.
Worked really hard to get the ball back there. Stayed on the ball, promising position here.
Batali.
Almiron.
Vicini.
Almiron. Two additional minutes being shown on the ball. It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here. The managers with plenty to say, I would think.
Your thoughts on the game, Trevor?
I think both teams are very well organised at the back. Let's see how the forwards respond to that in the next 45 minutes.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out?
No sign of any substitutions yet. Looking around for support.
All one here. Almiron. Tosto.
Vicini.
Maserati.
Down the line. Vanucci.
Maybe a miss hit. It was off target though. Here's Samuel. And Grosso. Wonderful defending there.
Well read. Boucher.
Tosto.
He goes on himself.
Possession gain there. Doesn't manage to get that one through.
Moving up the field, stretching the play.
Will he find space for a shot?
And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well.
Dejan Stankovic.
The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. We know he can deliver it well. We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Vieira. Grosso.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Can he test the keeper?
No, the finish wasn't there. And it's
Anjir,
right
anjir,
to the right post.
cambiaso, cambiaso.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Look.
Vanili. Tasto. Boucher. Vicini. Tasto. Vanili. It's easily picked up. Here's Figo.
Play surges forward.
Needs a sight of goal. Beautiful touch. There'll be 3 more minutes for stoppages. Vicini. Maserati. Vanucci. Saldati. Gets it. And the shot comes in. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. Nothing could separate these sides in the end. But the manager won't be too concerned. They have gained a lot from the game itself.
That's all we have time for this evening, so thanks to Trevor Brooking.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And from the both of us, it's goodbye.
Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. They see no reason to change their formation. Houdini. Free kick given by the referee. And Adriano. Houdini. Paolo Zanetti.
Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on.
Dejan Stankovic.
The keeper comes and takes the ball.
Here's Ibrahimovic.
15 minutes into the first half. The through ball has set something up here. The keeper comes forward and the ball ends up in his arms.
Great work to win the ball.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Folio.
Fini. He cut out the pass. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Turns defence into attack there. Don't give it away there. All given away.
Play pushes forward then.
Adriano. Just over the bar.
Anjir.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky.
Adriano.
The ball.
Splits the defence beautifully. The keeper comes and collects it.
Here's Dejan Stankovic. Ibrahimovic. And Adriano. Adriano! What a fantastic finish! They've taken the lead. Just before the break. He's hit that well. The fans who turned up en masse today are making themselves heard. Great goal there, Trevor. A superb run and finish.
He just skimmed past the defence.
Tim yang 20 kita senang.
Never going to catch him.
Apa itu Bang? Maksudnya apa Bang? Nggak ngerti aku Bang.
1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Only 1 minute to be added on. Still in possession, in a good position here. The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here.
Well, the goal came eventually in that half, Trevor. Did they deserve to concede one?
Well, I think the strong attacking play certainly merited the goal. But I think the game itself is very much open as it stands, Peter.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0.
They kick off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks.
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Oh, there's a late challenge.
Maksudnya bener-bener itu yang suka mainan kalau berdua. Oh iya Bang, terlalu gigi di sini Bang di CS6. Sorry kurangnya aku bro. Kalau nggak Inter ya Real Madrid itu yang di blacklist.
Paolo Zanetti. Jampa. Paolo Zanetti.
Can he find the space?
The keeper had his eye on it and saw it go wide of the left post.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
And Cordoba. Vieira. There's the whistle and the flag is up. He was just called offside there.
15 minutes of the second half gone.
Here's Cordoba. Now have possession here. Still have it and in a good position here. Ball one, good defending there. Cordini.
Cut out well.
That's a threatening through ball. Just needs half a yard here.
They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely.
Buang cocok.
They're defending well. And Figo. Finds himself in the box.
Tied it up by the keeper.
Neat ball through the middle. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. Stop the attack dead then. What will he do here? And he was there. A brilliant finish. It's raining goals. a few minutes before the end of the game. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal.
And I wonder, is a pattern emerging here? They're looking confident. What do you make of that, Trevor? Could the keeper have perhaps done better with the initial save?
Well, there's always the risk if you don't hold on to it or tip it behind.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Folio.
Win the ball back.
There's a chance to whip it in.
Adriano. Fantastic goal. And that gave them a comfortable lead.
Australia.
In injury time. He squeezed in his second goal of the game.
You know, I wouldn't rule out a hat-trick the way he's shaping up.
Well, that goal has disappointed everyone.
It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. The referee's whistle ends the game. All in all, that ended up being an easy day's work.
Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still, all credit to their opponents.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast. With me, Peter Brackley, and my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And so, until the next time, it's goodbye from both of us.
Cek 1 2 3 tes. Halo cek cuy. cek halo 1 2 3 cek tes jus jus. Cek. Bising anjir.
We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. They're in pole position. Here's Figo. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Firm header on goal! Deflected out off the defender. It's sailing across the face of goal. Can they keep defending like that? And Cambiasso. Ibrahimovic. Needs to find the target here. And the keeper decides to come off.
Jujur anjir.
Here's Cambiasso. Slip through the gap. Good running on the ball. Goal kick.
Cek 1 2 3 tes. Cek. Halo cek tes halo.
It's created a counter raid for them. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. The defender cuts this one out. Ball given away there. Stopped him well there.
Breaking out of defence well here.
Real chance here. Superbly done.
Anjay.
There's the opener.
Ibrahimovic.
A delightfully delicate chip. The lack of support didn't affect their ability to score. Their supporters are loving it. You can't help but stand and admire when you see finishing of that calibre.
Well, it was magnificent. Absolutely magic stuff.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Win the ball back. Fine through ball down the middle. But he's got his shot in, but no real threat.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Still in possession here. Blatant foul there. A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages. Will he put it away?
Oh, he's been tripped.
Penalty given. Good decision by the referee too, I think. He got nowhere
Jelas
near the
penalty,
ball and
Cuk.
caught the man. Here he is with a chance for an equaliser. He punches it clear.
And the defence really dug the
Ya,
keeper out of
nggak
that
gol
one. Throw
anjir.
in.
Here comes the cross.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Oh, it's in!
Goblok.
Couldn't hold on. In first half injury time. Fabulous strike down the middle.
I don't think either side will be happy with the draw.
Goblok.
I think we'll see some great attacking football now from both sides.
Cuk 1, 2, 3 tes 1, 2, 3. Halo. Hui. Cuk. Tes. Cuk.
They've conceded the equaliser, Trevor. Do you think they've still got what it takes to win? The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. Well, we think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break.
So they'll start the second half all square then, Trevor. Can we expect to see changes?
Well, I think the manager will be telling them not to lose concentration, because I suspect it was...
The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Good work to keep the ball. Won the ball well. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Played into the middle. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. Ibrahimovic. "15 minutes into the second half. They're moving well down the right-hand side. It's out of play, and that's a goal kick. Samuel. And Grosso. Figo! Just wide and into the side netting.
Anjir.
Well, some of the crowd thought that one was on its
Figo.
way in. And what a goal it would have been.
Wonderfully won there.
The right back's got to stay alert.
Adriano. And it's in the net. Goal! They lead the match once again. He struck it well with his left foot. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
A superb shot indeed. Here's how they retook the lead.
Let's see how the goal affects play here. A single goal separates them. We've reached the last 15 minutes.
Poor challenge. Free kick awarded. He tries from way out. Well held by the keeper. Offside. offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think that was a pretty good decision too. They're only the one goal down here then, with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser? Still with the ball, good attacking position too.
Nope, it's been cut out.
Goal in sight here.
Keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner.
Can they squeeze it in? Will he put it away? Dealt with the threat expertly. Bad challenge there, free kick given. There's the final whistle.
They've added 3 points to their total with this win. What for you was the decisive factor, Trevor?
Well, I think their determination gave them what they wanted.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Oh, it's been a good evening's football.
And we'll see you at the next match. Goodbye.
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Arrives in the box. Dejan Stankovic.
The goalkeeper pushed it away for safety, but has conceded a corner.
passes it short to a teammate. Sneaks into the penalty area. Adriano. Fantastic goal.
1, 2,
They
good.
broke up the deadlock. It's still early in the game. That is top class. The stadium has erupted. Such a following this team has here today.
They've taken the lead. Well, the game is opening up from here. Let's see how the opposition fight back.
Here's Adriano. Real chance here.
Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there. Knocks it through to the front line.
Gets it in space. Can he find half a yard here?
No, that was never going to go in.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Vieira. And Grosso.
Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass.
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Here's Cambiasso.
Carries the ball through the middle.
Firm header on goal.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today.
Ibrahimovic.
He controls it well.
Here's Grosso. Caracciolo. Della Fiore. Carini. To the man in space. And he goes for it.
Great save, he did well there.
His left foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just a one goal between the two sides.
Fabio Simplicio.
Another throw in here. Pisano. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. Concedes a throw in a dangerous position too. And Figo. The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here.
What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
Well, I know all that matters is the scoreline, but I think they need to make better use of space, or else their fortunes may change in the second half.
1-0 the scoreline, and then how long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder?
Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. Stopped him illegally there. It's as you were for both teams with no substitutions. Stopped him well there. Diana showed his defensive quality there. He's off on the long run. Will he find space for a shot? Put it in!
Jujur.
The second half
No.
is barely kicked off. A great shot into the left-hand corner.
I think in these situations, the defence knows a lot rests on their shoulders. One defensive error could decide a game like this.
Level pegging 1-1 now. Here's Ibrahimovic. Can he find half a yard here? A magnificent goal. They're in front again.
Mantap.
That shot curled beautifully into the left-hand corner of the goal.
Adriano.
They were sloppy there. They were still celebrating when they should have been concentrating on defending.
The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here.
Perini. Di Michele.
They're defending well.
A good interception to gain possession.
Sends it back to him. Della Fiore. That one is intercepted. Ibrahimovic!
So close, but just wide of the target.
Good effort on the goal, but not
Flick
good
no
enough.
flick.
Biava. Zaccato. Biava.
The defender cuts this one out. Gets it. Attack came to nothing.
We've reached the last 15 minutes. Looking for a space down the left-hand side.
Finds himself in the box.
And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well.
It's not a bad-looking ball.
The ball is over the line. It's a goal kick.
And Cambiasso. Here's Cordoba.
Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. Bresciano. Fabio Simplicio.
He's scored one goal in this game.
Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Slides a neat ball through.
Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happening.
The referee ends the game here. They pick up 3 points with this win. It was breathtaking stuff, really, Trevor.
Oh, definitely. A great game with lots of action. It's a shame someone had to lose.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening. So thank you, Trevor, for joining me.
Thank you, Peter. It was a great game of football.
And we hope to see you for the next broadcast. Goodbye.
cik, elu, cik, cik, cik.
A match that could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. They'll be looking to finish the job. And Cambiasso. Ibrahimovic. Now here's a chance. That's a great goal. That puts them in front. It's still early in the game. Off the right post and in. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise. One 0, but can they hang on to this lead? They look as if they're trying to bore the opposition into submission. Morone, Vigiani, Antonio Filippini. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. It's over the bar, but that was close.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Here's Cordoba. And Javier Zanetti. 15 minutes gone. Here's Ibrahimovic. Vigiani. Careless pass there. Figo. The defender cuts this one out. Vieira. The keeper holds it. "15 minutes left of the first half.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Astonishing goal. They extend their lead.
Mancer. Le Fourneau.
30 minutes played. It's a tremendous header. So with the lead extended, let's see if some complacency. Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Morone. The whistle's gone and the assistant referee has his flag up. Just caught offside there. Tries to slice open the defence. Cristiano Lucarelli. Worked really hard to get the ball back then.
That's a keeper's ball there.
There'll be one extra minute. Holds on to the ball. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. So they've ended the half in the lead, Trevor.
The lead is a healthy one, but equally important is the defence.
underway, but will it be better than the first?
No sign of any substitutions yet. Vigiani
Shoots!
The fans will be disappointed there.
I think he made the right decision to have a go. Perhaps he was unlucky on the strike.
Cornerback. And Cambiasso.
Cristiano Lucarelli.
Nice work to keep possession too.
Morone.
Ball one here.
Good running off the ball.
Adriano. And it's in the net. Goal! And that gave them a comfortable lead. 60th minute of the game. He struck it well with his left foot.
Coming back from 3 goals down is going to be tough.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Gives it away. Slack defending. Cambiasso. Could be a chance here.
The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well.
Intercepted well. Pass lacking there. And Adriano. Hits the woodwork. He shoots again.
Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
Not a bad attempt, but it just didn't have the quality.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Cristiano Lucarelli. Cassoni. Pasquale. Cassoni. Vigiani.
Breaking through. Booted to safety.
Antonio Filippini.
They're in a good position down the right.
He heads it. No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post.
Cik 1, 2, 3 tes.
Here's Vieira. That lacks accuracy. Held on to the ball there. Javier Zanetti. Cambiasso.
Cristiano Lucarelli. Vigiani.
He's carried the ball forward. Morone. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception. The referee's whistle ends the game. This win was as comfortable as the scoreline suggests.
Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still all credit to their opponents.
That's all we have time for this evening, so thanks to Trevor Brooking.
Oh, I've really enjoyed it, Peter. A good evening's football.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game.
Kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match.
You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. Glelia getting deeper inside the opponent's half. Can he keep it going?
Stop the attack dead then.
The defence has done well so far.
On the ball here. Here's Figo.
Cardone.
Don't give it away there. Can he create something here? Crucial interception in the box. Here's Grosso. And Cambiasso.
No, it's been intercepted. Gasparoni. Minutes into the first half.
And Cambiasso.
Savi.
Had the ball now. Knocks it out to the flank. What will he do from here?
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Gasparoni.
Hang on to the ball there. Stop the attack well. And Samuel. Grosso. And Adriano. Gets it. Dejan Stankovic.
And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well.
Read that well.
Solid defence in the box.
The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break.
Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
Kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football.
They've switched sides for the second half.
Slice through the defence.
Oh, perhaps he mishit it, but it's way off to the right.
The pass showed good vision to set that up. I'd love to have seen a better finish though.
Cardone. Coley. Savi. Pisanu.
Nice work to keep possession too.
Savi.
Just caught him. Very important interception.
Grelia. 15 minutes of the second half gone. The defender was quick to see this one.
And Adriano.
Gasparoni. He's on the rampage. No, it's been intercepted.
Can surely put it away.
They're off on the counter-attack. And this is a great chance.
Look.
Savi. Grelia. Gasparoni.
They win possession.
Plays it through.
Chigarini.
Gasparoni. Ferronetti. Grelia.
Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Muslimovic. What will he do here? Still their ball. Good attacking position too.
Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. Did well to find the space for the shot, though.
Here's Samuel.
Grosso. The danger is snuffed out.
A minimum of 2 minutes to be played for stoppages.
Gasparoni.
Great work to win the ball. Cambiasso. It's clear. There's the final whistle. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in, but in the end no one could come up with a winner.
We've had a disappointing goalless draw, Trevor.
Well, in truth, both sides' performance was fairly poor. They're both going to have to have a look at their attacking options for the future.
That brings us to...
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Will there be a goal here? Ball not given away here. Vieri.
Donati. Minutes gone in the first half.
1 Pass went astray.
That was an awful pass.
Nice through ball. They could open the score with a good cross here. Adriano. He took it so well. It's the opening goal.
Adriano, anjay.
Great effort. So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise.
When they're in this kind of form, they really are irresistible.
They are in front. Can they add another and put the result beyond doubt? Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Now what can he do? Terrific goal! They're now close up. 30 minutes played. Truly world class. At 1-0 the game was still wide open, but at 2-0 you begin to feel this might be a winning lead. It was such a good shot, wasn't it, Trevor?
Yes, that was an absolute classic.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Wonderfully won there. Oh, there's a late challenge. Conte. All one here. Hold on to possession here. Well maintained there. Well worked to win possession. Win possession here. That was predictable. Donati. There'll be 2 additional minutes. And he fires it. It's over. Maybe couldn't control the ball enough on the shot.
The pass showed good vision to set that up. I'd love to have seen a better finish, though.
Samuel. The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So they've ended the half in the lead, Trevor.
The lead is a healthy one, but equally important is the defence, keeping a clean sheet.
And as the players return to the dressing rooms, it's 2-0 as we await the second half. We kick off. Let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Here's Cambiasso. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Free kick awarded. Javier Zanetti. Down the middle. Great work to win the ball. Well worked to win the ball.
Breaking through.
They're in possession, down the left wing. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack.
Oh, he got under that one. Never
Anjir.
goal.
Vertola.
Did everything right with a good ball in, and I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
And Samuel. Here's Grosso. Vieira. Cambiasso. Sloppy goalkeeping there. He has his defensive attack, but it is only a corner. They play it short. Read the play so well and got to the ball. Great work. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Ball given away. And Javier Zanetti goes to ground, but the ref waves play on. Finds a teammate. Here's Vieri.
A solid defensive play there, cutting out that pass and clearing it well.
He tries from way out.
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. He's gone for goal.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Cut it out nicely. Figo. This looks dangerous. Dejan Stankovic. Yes, it's in. Oh, for three.
Anjir. Figo.
And it puts them in a commanding position. In the final few minutes. He's got another.
Coming back from 3 goals down is going to be tough.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
And Samuel. Here's Figo.
Oh, that's a poor through ball. Giving away possession. Now that's a pinpoint pass.
Goal in sight here. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. They steamrolled their opponents and won the game. So, Trevor, no surprises there, really, were there?
Oh, not at all, Peter. A routine win.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast with me, Peter Brackley, and my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Thank you, Peter. It was a great game of football.
And so, until the next time, it's goodbye from both of us. We're off, and this is a contest sure to please football fans worldwide. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Cambiasso. Adriano. What a finish. They lead the game by 1.
Adriano.
It's still early in the game.
Okay.
He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. I think many of this club's followers will be sorry they didn't turn up for this one.
They got a goal almost straight from the kick-off, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. It's too early to decide the game, and there's plenty of time for the opposition to turn it round.
But can they hang on to this lead?
They look as if they're trying to bore the opposition into submission.
And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area.
This looks like a chance here.
In the safe hands of the keeper.
Daversa. Vergasola.
15 minutes into the first half. Wonderfully won there. Neat ball through the middle.
Only the keeper to beat.
Not a bad effort, but it wasn't on target.
The keeper made the right decision, I think. It's never easy in a one-to-one situation.
Don't give it away there. Samuel. Here's Dejan Stankovic. Dealt with that threat well. Falsini. Chiesa. Alberto.
Looking for support now.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
Sturdy defence here. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle.
Defence needs a man mark here.
Sneaks into the box.
Another chance.
And the rebound. He'll be disappointed there. Not enough accuracy on the shot. And Grosso. And Samuel. Bertotto. Chiesa.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
What will he conjure up now?
Daversa. He continues his run down the right.
Stop the attack dead then. The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here.
Trevor, tell us what you've made of the performance so far.
Well, both teams are well organised at the back and up front as well, actually. But you can't say one goal is a comfortable lead in this game.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. The second half gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of great football here. Penalised for that challenge.
No substitutions yet as we go into the second half.
Well won there.
Splits the defence beautifully. Another bite of the cherry. Yes! They stretch their lead to 2 goals. Just after the break. He was on hand for the rebound. It could be the turning point in this match. They got the goal they wanted and can take the credit for it. What do you make of that, Trevor? Could the keeper have perhaps done better with the initial save?
Well, there's always the risk if you don't hold on to it or tip it behind.
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business. Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Play pushes forward then. The keeper makes the stop.
And the keeper has it.
We're into the last 30 minutes of the game.
Showed his defensive quality there.
He's trying to carve open the defence. Plays it through.
Safely stopped by the keeper.
Bertato. He has to do better than that.
Ball won here. Ball given away.
Reads it well.
Ibrahimovic. Ball won. Good defending there.
They're defending well. Controls it well. No way through this time.
Here's Samuel.
A vital cut out there and a good clearance.
Ibrahimovic. Here's Grosso.
It looks like a good ball in.
The keeper's got it. Candela. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. They've done it. A great win for them here. They did everything possible to ensure the victory, and their supporters are going wild.
Well, Trevor, as you predicted, they've come out on top.
Yes, they just had a bit more about them on the day. Still, all credit to their opponents.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast. With me, Peter Brackley, and my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
No, I've really enjoyed it, Peter. It's a good evening's football.
And we look forward to
go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker.
Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
Has sight of goal here. Nice work to keep possession too.
No, it's been snuffed out.
Adriano.
Keeper didn't take his eyes off the ball there.
They play it short. Adriano. Oh, that almost scraped the left post.
Trevor, this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It'll be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. So running off the ball for the cross.
Gloriously done.
Anjir lah,
They lead the game by one.
The
It's a
bear.
powerful header. They scored at such an early stage of the game, Trevor.
Yes, they look confident today. It's too early to decide the game, and there's plenty of time for the opposition to turn it round.
Good donkey.
Here's how the goal came about.
They've just got a goal down, Trevor. They're not going to be too happy about that, are they?
No, and I'm sure they'll be determined to get back level as soon as possible. He's got to make a good pass here, otherwise the advantage will be lost. The cross from him could be dangerous.
That's the equaliser.
Langsung dibalas saudara-saudara. Chance dan
This is going to be
Kofi.
a tight contest now. Neither team will want to take any risks, but they know they have to press for another goal. There really isn't much a goalkeeper can do when the ball is hit that well. So this was the goal to make it all square.
They've got back on level terms, Trevor.
Yes, but I can't see that being the end of the action. Neither side wants a draw, and I think we'll see them both go all out for the win.
Kribari. Maori. 30 minutes into the first half. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Mudingai. Can he keep it going? It's easily picked up. Good footwork creates the counter-attack. Yes! They have the lead. Great goal from the forward. Well, perhaps some fans watching this at home are thinking now they should be in the stadium. Great goal there, Trevor. A superb run and finish.
It's a wonderful piece of skill with great...
Were there any signs of them making this kind of comeback, Trevor?
Certainly they've looked sharper, their passing's been better. They've really stepped up a gear.
Blatant foul there. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. They're just not clicking with each other. And he wants it back. Bellini. Get the ball back. No, not this one. Mutarelli.
Ledesma. Simone Inzaghi. Great ball through. Can he pick out a teammate?
The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way.
Trevor, how did you see that half?
Well, as they say, football's a funny old game, isn't it? They had far less of the ball, but still finished the half in the lead. But the game's not over yet.
The second 45 minutes of football kicks off, but how will this one pan out?
Both managers are starting the second half the way they ended the first. That's picked up by the goalkeeper.
And Vieira.
No, it's been intercepted. Looking for support now.
Turns defence into attack there.
He cleared. He cut out the pass.
Mudingai.
Pelupong.
They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in.
Dong suami. Apa ini namanya suami Alcina Dumiret? Alah,
Good cross, but he couldn't out.
nama lu ribet bang.
Ball given away. Stendado.
Ribari.
Stendado. Ball stolen off him. Chance here. Will he find the space?
Almost 75 minutes have gone.
Mutarelli.
Nice stretching of the play, pushing forward. Maori.
Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Showed his defensive quality there. Just didn't get anywhere near the ball. Free kick.
Anjir lah, gak bisa nendang cuk. Gamenya ngebet.
is just about to get underway. Trevor Brooking will be watching it with me.
Thanks and good evening, Peter. You know, I wish I was out there playing tonight. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get on with it.
Here we are for the first match of the league season, where more drama and great football is sure to unfold.
Timnya ngebug, gak bisa nendang bang. Sorry. Lagi error. Anjir emang. Cuk.
The first match of the new league season then kicks off. They'll be looking to start with a win here.
It will be interesting to see how they start the match.
Paredes.
He's on the rampage.
stopped him well there. And Eto'o.
A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Ronaldinho. Eto'o. Here's Deco. Ronaldinho. Still going, real chance here. Win possession, the attack came to nothing.
You can see some space opening up here.
It's intended for the target in the middle. Deco.
He's off down the left wing. And he finds his man in space on the left.
Messi. That's it. Goal! That's the opener. 25 minutes played. That really was a super shot into the left corner.
Well, the fans who turned out in numbers have been rewarded.
That was finishing of the highest.
How much of an impact do you think the opener will have on the game, Trevor?
Oh yes, this is going to have a tremendous bearing on the rest of the game.
Alexis.
15 minutes left of the first half. Casquero. He heads it. The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post.
So an equaliser then would have changed the game, Trevor.
Absolutely, pulling it level is what they want, but they just need that little bit of quality in front of goal to do it.
Here's Deco.
Poetry in motion, terrific stuff.
The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his.
Contra.
Redondo.
Contra. Only 5 minutes left on the clock until the break. Just a one goal divides them. Now here's a chance. Yes, it's in, number 2. They stretch their lead to 2 goals. Just before half-time. A beautiful right foot finish. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Ball not given away here.
Alexis. And he lays it back. Alexis.
Casquero. Guiza. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think.
Trevor, what do you make of the game so far?
Well, neither side's really settled into much of a rhythm. Hopefully that will change in the second half.
2-0 it is at the break. Could we be in for more goals in the second half, I wonder?
kicks off. Let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here.
They've switched sides for the second half.
He cut that one out very well.
And Ronaldinho. Ball given away there. Nice work to keep possession too.
Alexis. Paredes. Achong.
Attack came to nothing. Possession gained there.
Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
It was a tricky shot, but the keeper handled it well.
The height was right, but there was not enough power in the shot.
Won the ball well. And Puyol. Zambrotta. Knocks it out to the wing.
This is a low cross.
He continues his run down the left.
Well, the defence couldn't deal with that pass.
It's clear.
Carries the ball through the middle.
What can he do from here?
Well, the defence did well to make up for the keeper's error there.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Guiza. Casquero. Trouble for the defence from the left. Collects the ball nicely.
And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory.
Free kick conceded in a promising position here.
There are 3 men in the wall.
Hits it well. A brilliant finish.
Hancur
Take the ball and restart quick.
kita VCF.
Can they make a heroic comeback from here?
Perhaps the beginnings of a comeback then.
It was such a well-worked free kick.
You're right, Peter. The defence didn't know which way to turn.
So the game is turning out to be less predictable than some thought, Trevor.
Yes, indeed. Some of the old bookies might be getting worried.
Splits the defence beautifully. Booted clear. Only the 1 goal down here then. With 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser?
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
No way through. Jaja sends it back to him. Will he shoot?
And that shot comes off the keeper's gloves and out of play. It's a corner.
Can they squeeze it in? Good clearing header. Referee's whistle goes and that's it. Victory gives them 3 points and the perfect start to the season.
As expected then, Trevor, they have taken the win.
Yes, a straightforward performance in many ways. Few real surprises and the result we all expected.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
Well, it's been great being here, Peter.
And so, until the next time, it's goodbye from both of us.
The match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker.
Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
Deco. Great work to win the ball.
Keeper's there. He's made the right move and picks it up.
And Ronaldinho.
Varela.
Win the ball back. And Ronaldinho. Inside the box now. Gets it. Showed his defensive quality there. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here.
Looking for support now. Passes back to the keeper. Sturdy defence here.
And Van Bronckhorst. Showed his quality in defence there with that interception.
30 minutes into the first half.
Ronaldinho. What can he do here? Deco.
Got the shot in, but it's gone over.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Maxi Lopez.
Here's Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. And Eto'o. Deco.
Looking around for support.
Wonderful defending there. Keep possession.
Doni. Basinas. Well, the through pass came to nothing and it's been cleared upfield.
Into the last few seconds we go. It looks as if this is it. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way.
Do you think we'll see any changes at half-time, Trevor?
Tactics, I think, yes, but players, I'm not sure. I think we may see some more aggressive play in the second half as both teams try to make the break.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0.
They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect?
They've switched sides for the second half. Keeper's ball.
Jonas Gutierrez.
He's carried the ball forward. And it's given to the keeper.
Donny. Still have the ball. Maxi Lopez. Snuffed out the danger. Quick thinking to intercept the through pass. Tight play. And Jabi.
Oh, it's got through.
Just the keeper to beat. It's a save. And he was there. It's in. A great right foot strike.
Anjay, goal.
They lead the game by 1. 60th minute of the game. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal. That's just what the game needed. Now we're in for a great finish. Not the prettiest goal. They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Basinas. And he goes for it. Perfect save by the keeper. Still on the ball here. Stopped illegally. The defence has done well so far. The assistant referee had his flag up, not too happy there about the decision, but it is a free kick. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Deco. Eto'o. Accurate service could give them another goal. Heading clear. To the man in space. Real chance here. Good defending.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Only one goal separating the two teams, with just 5 minutes to go on the clock. Jabi. Good pass.
That's a well-timed clearance.
The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they wanted. The first half was a bit disappointing, but the game did come to life a bit, didn't it, in the second half?
Oh, definitely, Peter. The goal improved the quality of the game, but that first half did drag on a bit, didn't it?
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Trevor.
You're welcome, Peter. What an evening of football it's been.
And there's just time for me to say goodbye, and we'll see you at the next game. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Rasu. Well won there. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Wonderfully won there. Eto'o. And Jabi threads it down the middle.
Well, I thought he was going to catch it, but he's punched it out clear for a corner.
Plays it into feet. Jabi!
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Ref says fair tackle. Play continues. Well found by his teammate.
And it's in, a stunning goal with his left. It's the opening goal. 15 minutes play. A beautiful left foot finish.
So the goal comes despite a low turnout of supporters, but for their numbers, they do make a lot of noise.
They've got an opener. Do you think they'll put the shutters up now, Trevor?
They might, but becoming too defensive is quite risky when you've only got a one-goal lead.
Ronaldinho. Well read and intercepted. Hang on to the ball there. Eto'o. Good footwork creates the counter-attack.
Fantastic goal! That doubles their advantage.
And he puts it away with his right. So with the lead extended, let's see if some complacency might just creep into the side. What did you make of the goal, Trevor?
Full marks to the finish, but for me it was the pass which split the defence and stood out.
Although 2-0 now, they can't get too complacent. Rasu. Edmilson.
All set up by the through ball. It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for.
Here's Zambrotta. Does well to maintain possession. Will this be a goal? Jabi. Crossing opportunity. He knocks it in. The goalkeeper not too concerned about that shot.
He did everything right with a good ball in, and I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
And Deco. A poor attempt at a pass. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half, and the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. So, Trevor, what did you think of the first half?
Well, I'd say it's been a terrific game so far. Very exciting. Enjoyable stuff.
So, as the fans take a breather, 2-0 is how the score sheet reads. Kick-off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks.
It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. Danger now, down on the left-hand side. Gets it. No way through this time.
Ball given away. They're keeping it tight here.
He cut out the pass.
Slid into space on the flank. Ronaldinho! He scored!
It's raining goals.
1-2.
He
Yes.
scored again!
Well, they're cruising along now.
Right, Trevor, it's 3-0 and they are looking good. They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Holy. 15 minutes of the second half gone.
Well read and intercepted there.
And he's looking to play it into the channel.
And Eto'o. Ronaldinho! He's right on the end of the rebound. Yes, it's in! That's number 4.
That gives them a comfortable lead. His sharp instincts paid off for that goal.
What do you make of that, Trevor? Could the keeper perhaps done better with the initial save?
Well, that's always the...
It's 4-0. They've been on fire in front of goal today. Pass cut out. Maybe there's a route to goal here. Hang on to the ball there. He's cut the pass out beautifully. Blatant foul there. Eto'o. And Van Bronckhorst.
Down the left channel.
Deco! That was closer to the corner flag.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
No way through.
Dealt with that threat well.
It was the through ball that set the move up on the left.
Santi. Down the right-hand channel.
Well worked to win the ball. He's free through the middle. There's the whistle.
This win was as comfortable as the scoreline suggests. Would you say the game went to plan, Trevor?
More or less, yes. They have a couple of things to work on, though.
And with that, it's time for me to thank my co-commentator, Trevor Brooking.
I've enjoyed every minute of it, Peter.
And we look forward to seeing you at the next game. Good night.